Ladies and gentlemen, hello and welcome to V0oid.tv. Playing DKC3 today because I want to get this PB real bad. And I came really close last week, so we're going to be trying again. Screen transition. Hell yeah. What's good, everyone? Good morning, good morning. Hope you guys had a great weekend. I certainly did. Had some big gaming meals with Gamer Pidge and Gamer Samek, and also a bunch of other gamers. It was a cool time. Demon, thanks for the 73 months of Big Dick subscribing. Thank you, gamer. Appreciate that. It is time for Donkey Gaming indeed. Hell yeah. Known handsome gamer Sean Cass as well. Shout out to Sean Cass. But I hope you guys are well. How was your weekend? What up, Bruno? What up, Kane? What up, Samek? Toftel, Fortify, Nataria, Storms, Monks. Who else is here? Jimbo, Lucario, Bran, Cobain, A10. What's good? What's good? Because of the time skip? Yeah. Lost an hour yesterday. Fucking tilt. It was like the worst time to lose an hour too. Because like, I just wanted to party with the gamers. Turns out that like, you know, other factors came in to play that cut the party a little short. But, you know, losing an hour definitely had something to do with it. Yeah, for sure. Definitely was pretty dope. Yeah, it went from 159 to 3. Which is kind of lame, not gonna lie. Kind of lame.
Yeah, nothing around on me. I'm gonna get tanked tonight.
Yo, Samek, thanks for the gift sub to Jazzo. Thank you so much. Appreciate it, gamer. Thank you. Your iPhone will let you set spring forward for 2 a.m. Sunday because that time doesn't exist. Yeah. I mean, it does it automatically, so... Damn, this song reminds me of my childhood. Crazy.
Cool. Laughing all the way to the bank.
Yo, Lovebird, thanks for the 44 months. And Abyss, thanks for 41. Thank you, gamers, for the resubs. Appreciate it.
Cool. Laughing all the way to the bank.
444. Imagine being subscribed on Twitch for 444 months. That's almost 2 years. When you think about it.
Cool. Laughing all the way to the bank.
Maybe they did, yeah. Honestly, I think that like all of the GBA ports, not the GBA ports, but the music ports that they did for the LAN games are pretty good. It's just like for DKL2, they reused Lockjaw Saga like 19 times throughout the game, you know, which is kind of lame. Also, Chad Brozo, thanks for the 21 months. Thank you very much, gamer. Appreciate that. Tough stage, right there. Oops. Forgot where I was going there. Right at the end, got messed up. What's up, Laugh? Thanks for the GL. How are you? The very heavy beatbox sound. The land rendition of Stickerburst Symphony. yeah. I was taking a nap. You know, like I had to crash a little bit. Like I could feel like I needed to crash a little bit if I wanted to like have a good drive back home later that day, which was yesterday, and also because I had gotten like almost no sleep the previous night. So yeah, and we had checked out of the room at 11. So you know, it's like I was looking for a place to crash, and I found that chair in the hotel lobby. How's my weekend? My weekend was great. Drove to Montreal, hung out with Pidge and Sean and a bunch of other gamers. Ate a lot of good food. Then came back home yesterday. And now here I am, suffering with allergies again. Literally the worst thing. Hopefully they calm down before the end of the stream. What's up, Alpha? How are you?
Cool. Laughing all the way to the bank.
Fortify, thanks for the gift sub to Laugh. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Jamer Alack. Laugh and Chef. I feel like Chef is not doing DKC3 right now. He keeps posting stuff on Twitter about like other speed games, but it's never DKC3. But he's rising up, that's for sure. He's rising up in other games. Yeah, Castlevania. That's what I remember seeing as well. Okami? I'd like to play Okami one day. The game looks cool. I don't know which console it's on though. It says here PlayStation 2. Hey, what's up, Iceman? Am I a Pokemon fan? Fuck yeah, I love Pokemon. Pokemon's fucking dope. Yours for PS4? Oh, okay. Okay. Maybe, I hope it's on PC. Like, I do have a PlayStation 2, but if it's on PC, then I feel like that would be a little... Probably is on PC. My favorite generation? Man, that's such a tough question, because I like Gens 1, 2, 3, and 5. I haven't played the Gen 6 games yet. I'm on Gens, like... The next Pokemon game I play is gonna be a Gen 6 game. Oh, okay. Well. Good investment then, probably. Gen 9's atrocious. There are a lot of people liking Gen 9 though. Like, one thing's for sure about Pokemon is that everyone will have a different opinion of like the gens that they like and the gens that they don't like, so. It's almost like people have different opinions on things that they love and that they don't. Hey, what's up, Lena? Thanks for the good luck. How are you? Good afternoon. I think that's definitely GoldenEye, but I don't know which stage. Is it Silo? It might be Silo. Yeah, okay. There you go. Yeah, nice. Doing all the work in the Mondays, not the Monday, but in the morning, so that you can lurk and jerk to Void.tv in the afternoon. Crazy good strat. Yo, Proficiency, what's going on, gamer? Yeah, my weekend's been really good. What's up, French Fry? Thanks for the good luck. I was wondering if that would work, or if I would take damage. Ooh. Is Dixie's speed the same in this game as in DKC2? Yes. Dixie does not control as well in this game as she does in DKC2 IMO. But, yeah, she's the same speed. That doesn't change. Omega Gaming. You're type 1 if you're an Omega gamer. Or would like to become an Omega gamer.
Cool. Blasted all the way to the bank.
Yo, Toucan, thanks for the 54 months. How are you, gamer? $325 for 3 on deadlift today. I have no idea what half of that meant, but nice run. For 19th time, I need to hit the gym again. It's getting warmer outside too. Maybe I'll just start running again. That'd be nice. Yo, Gamer Chuck Man, thanks for the raid. How was your stream? Thanks for the GL. How are you? How are you? What's up, Lazard? What's up, Chillix? Hello and welcome. What's up, ATO? Ooh. No luck today on M7. As long as you're still satisfied with your attempts, that's what matters, really. I'm doing pretty good. Kind of like struggling with allergies a little bit at the moment, but hopefully they'll calm down before the end of the stream. Ow. What's up, Baker? Thanks for the good luck. How are you? What's up, J-Bone? Babe, wake up. Void streaming. Just save state here. There you go. Save state enabled. Did you know? How is that? Too early to be streaming. I'm actually glad I'm not on like the sleep schedule I was on for the longest time. Up until like last summer, basically. After I came back from vacation is when my sleep schedule drastically improved. Now it's like I can do stuff in the mornings, and I'm actually a big fan of that. Instead of like waking up at noon and then firing up stream at 1 and then like doing nothing in my evenings. Like from 1 a.m. to 4 a.m. I was like not really doing jack. Just more productive in the mornings, turns out. Is that a request? Sounds like an order. What makes 7.2 KD faster? I have no idea, no. I think it's just a combination of like a few things that makes this World 7 route faster. It's not like one singular thing that makes the whole thing better. I haven't watched anime in so long. Last anime I watched was JJK, and it was not even that long ago. Alright, let me check. This is Final Fantasy VII. That's what the stream says. I am just the messenger. Don't get mad at the messenger. Well, the stream says 7. Like, what do you want me to tell y'all? the stream I'm watching, the music stream I'm watching says that it's FF7. Does Edge Runners? I have no idea what Edge Runners is. Dixie cannot bob the blue boys, no. The blue lads are too thick. Funky mode. What's good, K Plug? How are you? Netflix anime show that is loosely based on Cyberpunk 2077. I need to find a new show to watch. Since they finished Stranger Things last week. Got a couple suggestions from other people. You like FF8? I mean, I read FF7, Toucan, on the stream, but whatever. Song is over. Stop arguing with me now. Like I said, I'm just a messenger. Curb your enthusiasm. It's an option. Only got 4 hours of sleep before work. Ew. Sorry to hear, gamer. Which Mega Man is that song from? Yeah, it's time for the exclamation point Madrina's Gamer Juice plug. Buy me some Gamer Juice, will ya? Giving a fuck about which FF that song was from. Thank you, Baker. Honestly, 90% of the time I don't give a fuck which song that's flying is from. Like, I just enjoy it. Because I know I'm never gonna, like, try to find it back on YouTube afterwards or whatever. If you have more now, you'll be up all night. Yeah. That's fair. FF8. Stuff. Like this song, for example, the song is kind of a bop, but even if I were to look it up, I'm not gonna find it back after the fact. I'm just jamming right now. No, but they made an FF9, so... And we all know that FF9 is basically FF8. Which is basically FF7, and so on and so forth. Yeah, it's the same thing with movies. That's why we have, like, what, 8 Saw movies? Masterpieces, all of them. One of the Barbie games. It says Capcom versus SNK 2. Excuse me. Oh, damn.
Y'all ready to get funky?
The most important part of
What is
dance
that song?
is music. So now let us listen to the music and identify
Jet Grind
the
Radio.
beats.
Yeah, figured. Figured that it was something in that series.
But that was too soft.
We can no longer trust the stream since it said the song from FF8 was FF7, yeah. Well, I feel like that's a more honest mistake than just blatantly saying that this song is from Capcom versus SNK versus a song from a Barbie game, you know? Like, one of the mistakes is easier to forgive, I feel like. What's up, William? Thank you for the bless.
Play it.
Yee.
Jump around now. Jump around now. Jump around now.
Twitch payout processed successfully? Pog?
Jump around now.
Pog?
Around now. But get down.
Getting that subathon money? Let's go.
Jump up, but get down. Jump around, jump around now. Jump up, but get down. Jump around,
A heavy D and the boys.
but get down.
You guys want to see my heavy D?
Jump up, but get down. Jump around now.
Yo, Dark Clown, thanks for GL.
But get down. Jump around now.
Yo, what up, Maddie?
But get down. Jump around now. But get down. Jump around now. But get down. Jump around now. Jump up, but get down. Jump around.
Every single time with that lightning strike right there. That's the one that gets me. Every single time. Void's D heavy enough to pull you out of lurk. Nice. That's what I like to hear. What's up, Fire? What up, Giga Chad? Been good. What's up with you? Chilling a bit. Laugh, do you have a tip for that that last section? I can't make the last lightning strike consistent. Like that one. That one keeps owning me. Ha! This time I hit it. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, hold on. I might have figured out something, actually. This is... I've heard this song before several times. This is Superman, apparently. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I've heard this song many times before on this stream. Bye forever, Toucan. God damn it. Always rolling a hair too early. Damn it. Sure. Master Anankaz. Anankaz Sensei. Seems like it, Catherine. Yeah. Also, hello and welcome. I tried doing that, and it just doesn't really work for me. That's weird. Like, I've been doing that for the longest time, and then it started not working for me. And yeah, see? It still doesn't really work. It's like, I don't really know the timing. Like, I tried doing the D-pad release between the red V's, but yeah, it doesn't work. It doesn't work for me. It's like either my timing is off for the D-pad release, or like the setup is wrong leading up to this, but like I feel like I'm doing everything else properly. Beginning of the last barrel? Oh, okay. Could help actually. Oh! I think that might have been it actually. Hog? Let me give it a few more attempts. Like as soon as my nose stops being hella hitchy. Hey Cygnus, how are you? Morning, gamer. Do you also release the D-pad after picking up the first barrel, or? Yeah, sometimes the first lightning strike will own me if I don't release the D-pad there as well. Yeah, I do that as well. The Y release. Otherwise, you end up picking up the barrel again when it respawns. So kind of don't have a choice but to do that. Okay, that worked right there. That worked. That worked pretty good. Oh my god. Nothing fucking works with this shit. That's so frustrating. What's up, Niquios? How late are you? Just an hour late. Like, sometimes it looks like I would get past the lightning, but then I get owned anyways. And I feel like that happens when I start my roll too late. Like, I kind of have to, like, gauge when the lightning, like, when and where the lightning is gonna strike, and, like, adjust that accordingly, and, like, also take into consideration, like, starting my roll early enough so that if I can beat the lightning, then I will beat it. Basically, what I'm trying to say here is that this strat sucks. This strat's hard. Descending is pretty tough. Yeah, we had a time change yesterday. There you go, nice. You lost a lot of runs descending. Yeah. This sounds like Chrono Cross? Is this Chrono Cross? No, known RPG aficionado Demon Smalls. Is this Chrono Cross? Actually, no, I don't think it is Chrono Cross. It is an RPG, but it's not Chrono Cross. The motif of the song reminded me of like a Chrono Trigger song. Yeah. Alright. Do it again. Okay. Okay, it's working out right now. It's working out. Everything's coming out together. Ah, god damn it. What's up, Birdie? How are you? Well, today marks 28 days since the subathon started. Because I feel generous, if we make the Yabi story incentive today, then I will do the Yabi story incentive. But that's the only exception I'll make. Like 5,000. Hey, what's good, Sniper? How are you?
Cool. Laughing all the way to the bank.
Yo, it's Gamer Electra. What's up, dude? Thanks for the 30-month resub. Yeah, that was indeed SMT. Head is mush from thinking. Thinking is hard, man. Electra, how was the drive back home yesterday?
Who wants to be a millionaire? Me, actually.
Cygnus, thanks for the 1,500 bits. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Pretty free. Hell yeah, glad to hear that, gamer. Also, what's good, Legend? Insane American Border RNG. Did I tell you about the last time I crossed the American border? I got pulled aside and they searched my car because I basically told them that I'm a Twitch streamer, and I guess they didn't believe me or whatever. Thought I was smuggling drugs or some shit. Oh really? Shit. That's unlucky. Yo, thanks for the good luck, Legend. It's time for runs. Let's kill the music. Possession. Wait, I don't have live split open. L. First run of the day. Alright. You guys have a file name for me? Yo, thank you, mods. Thank you, Fortify. Thank you, Jamers, for the good luck. First suggestion that redeems the channel point reward. Oh, there you go, FF8. So if I PB today, I mean, I guess that settles the fact that FF8 is the best Final Fantasy, right? My weekend was good. I drove to Montreal, hung out with Pidge, Sean, Electra was there too. A bunch of other gamers. Darko. I met Darko for the first time. Yeah, we did. And we also ate godlike food. We went to this sushi place on Saturday night, and then we went to this Korean restaurant for lunch yesterday. That was fucking cracked. That Korean restaurant like was the best thing I've had the entire weekend, for sure. Yeah, it really was. Yeah, and we had poutine, me, Pidge, and Sean on Saturday. The poutine was really good, though. Like, that poutine place in Montreal is way better than I remembered it. Yo, thank you for GLF. What up, Sweden? How you doing? Yeah, the K bros.
Cool. Laughing all the way to the bank.
Thank you, Niquios, for the good luck. GL Cook. Yeah, it was K bros. Yo, Pygmy Lush, thanks for the 3 months with Prime. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. kbrosresto.com to order online. Oh, you can order online? That's based. Are you talking about the one this summer? Yeah. Dude. Yeah, pretty much. That was the DKC3 break I needed. So maybe I'll have some good runs today. Who knows? That'd be nice. That'd be motivating if I get some good runs today. Thank you, Pig. Good luck. Limit break? Hell no. I went to limit break once, and that shit's way too fucking expensive for me. It's like SGDQ. Yeah, they did. The first no reset marathon I attended was during a LAN ETS. And I'm guessing there was a LAN ETS this weekend, but it just didn't happen in the same building as the no reset marathon. There wasn't? I thought there was. Huh. Maybe it wasn't in Montreal. Maybe there was like one somewhere. I don't know. Getting paid to watch Void? Oh, dude. That's like the best feeling. Paid to watch a cracked streamer do cracked things. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Interesting. I sometimes clip funny things. I make good clips sometimes. Speaking of clips, I've gotten back on the try to make one short a day train. So yeah, keep them clips coming. If you want to get clipped to be featured on my YouTube channel. I'm also thinking about making a another YouTube channel, but only for clips, like shorts. I mean, so that could be an option. Just like isolating the shorts from the main content, you know, kind of thing. Well, that's fucking dicks. What's up, Mint? Thanks for the GL. How are you? You got second to last. Hey, at least you didn't get last, so nice run. Did you have fun, at least? Yeah, very sloppy BJ. Like, holy shit. There was no enjoyment to be taken out of that BJ, that's for sure. You might have met me at a previous LAN ETS without knowing. Probably. Like, I don't know if you know who TM is. TM 9001 on Twitch, also known as Thunder Mustache. But he told me that he saw me at that LAN ETS I said that I attended like several years ago. Like, he saw me, but like he was kind of like half sleeping, so he didn't come up and introduce himself to me as a result. So I still don't know what TM looks like. That was my window to meet him, and I didn't. L. Oh, that was like before COVID, Electra, like 2018, I want to say. I went because Pidge was there. Mystical dispute. I don't know if he has a mustache. I think he has a big ass beard. But I don't know if he I mean, you know, I guess the mustache comes with the beard, right? But yeah, I've gotten like more YouTube subs out of shorts before, or to answer that question. That's why I still upload them to the main channel, because like they help the growth of the main channel. But like I guess once like, you know, the channel will be doing well enough that like I won't have to worry about getting YouTube subs on a constant basis, then I could start uploading the shorts to a separate YouTube channel. That'd be decent. Yo, Gamer Lamonge, how are you? You're sick. How's it going? How was your weekend? Fuck Lotus Field. Word. Not doing this shit again. It's funny because I thought about it a little while ago. I was like, what if I just like shave my entire beard? Like, it's gonna regrow. then I never did. Very low key, nice, nice. Mine was good. I met up with gamers this weekend, and we had a bunch of gamer food. That was pretty dope. Shaving my beard? Probably. It's like shaving my hair. Like if I were to get rid of my long hair, definitely would affect my brand. It'd be like stopping using black and white cam. Yeah, that's what I was saying when I saw him. Like the long hair threw me off a little bit. I wasn't too I wasn't 100%. I was like 90% sure it was him, but I was not 100% sure I was him. I would look like Kratos. Yeah, probably. Long beard, no hair. Hey Blizzman, hello and welcome. Kratos with 29 O's. How the run's going? This is the first run of the day. Literally. Clutch. That's bull. I'm fully expecting a reset on Chaos. Which I'd be okay with because this run's not good. 820. I've literally had World 3s where I've entered Chaos like 10 seconds ahead of that time. Just to give you an idea. Yep. Got the 2-on jump, but didn't get the throw afterwards. I'm wondering if it's because I got pushed. Yo, it's good, Moogle. Thanks for the GL. How are you, gamer? And what's up, MF? Thank you. 4. 6. Thanks for playing. You can't type today. The Lemons typos coming in again. What's up, Retro? Thanks for the GL. How are you? The Lemons typos.
Yeah, I think the round's on me. I'm gonna get tanked tonight.
Yo, Moogle, thanks for the gift sub to Penguin. Thank you. I appreciate that, gamer. Known Bomberman 64 world record holder, Moogle Snake. If you didn't typo, yeah. It's like, you know, like seeing someone with always impeccable grammar and punctuation in Twitch chat, like, starting to type, you know, differently, it's always jarring. Hey, what's up, Rizek? How are you? The bomb guy, yep. He's the bomber man. On God, no cap. No cap, by the way. Dead ass. When did people start saying on God, by the way? Because I was saying that this weekend. That's a conversation I had with Electra, specifically. I was like, what? Like, when did people start saying on God? But, like, it's funny, but I don't know when that started happening. It just like, happened one day, and everyone was saying it. Hey, Death Control, thanks for the good luck. Yeah, doing pretty good. Feels like my allergies are calming down, and I am playing DKC3, and the gamers are here rolling deep, so, you know, can't ask for much more. Except for, like, $1 million bucks, but that'll come. Copium. It's a TikTok thing, dude. Too many TikTok things nowadays. Most of it is AAVE that has existed for a long time. Now I have to ask what AAVE is. Oh, okay. Huh. Vernacular. Vernacular. Shouts to Vernie. Yeah, that definitely has, like, racial connotations, to call it like that. So I can see why they, like, it's not called like that anymore, or whatever. Yeah, that makes sense. Belgian chocolate. Chocolate period is dope. I love chocolate. Would you guys like to send me chocolate for Easter? I will literally do a chocolate mukbang on stream. What's up, Benchmark Tiger? Yeah, I still have plans to run Unveiled. Unveiled 102 is the next big speed project I want to hop on. It's just I really want this 46-2X and DKC3. I was really close last week, so I kind of like gave me the motivation to keep going. At least like, you know, after taking that small weekend break. We'll see how the runs go today. But yeah, Unveil will happen soon. Nice BJ. Yeah, exactly, Electra. Fuck you. What's up, Drunky Kong? Nah, it's just like there's only one Unveiled. It's not like they released an Unveiled 2 in the last few years. But yeah, Unveiled 102 for the sub 2. That's gonna be the game plan. I've just been saying for a while that maybe I should start derusting it, because like derusting that game is gonna be a process. Like that run is really hard and really long. But I just like doing this thing, man. This DKC3 thing. Maybe after I'm done with TTYD, who knows? It's almost Voidathon, by the way. After the 125. Yeah, about that. About that. It's one or the other, like either the 125 or the 46-2X happens, and that gives me room to juggle with a third speed game, or a new one, I should say. Like right now, I don't really want to do a third speed game, on top of like also doing TTYD casual. Maybe like after I'm done with TTYD casual, I'll start doing the Unveiled Heroes. But it's like I feel like I'm juggling with too many things right now. Hey, what's up, Twister? How are you? Morning. You must eat an entire truck of chocolate to suffer side effects from sugar. The thing I heard about that is that chocolate is toxic normally, but not for humans. Like humans can digest chocolate. Hey, Tiara, thanks for the good luck rolling in. Yeah, I like dark chocolate myself. Yeah, apparently it's healthier for you. Are there white chocolate stands actually in the chat room? I feel like white chocolate is ignored most of the time.
Cool. Laughing all the way to the bank.
Laughing all the way to the bank. Yo, A1, thanks for the 18 months and the Dapper Joels. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing good. Same thing as last run. When it's not sickening sweet. It's weird because, like, I don't consider myself necessarily a big candy guy, a big candy and slash or sugar guy, but I can deal with sweet chocolate pretty well just because I love chocolate, you know. Yeah, I like dark the most. It's probably like dark, milk, and white for me, but I still love white chocolate. What's up, hopefulness? Everyone, welcome. Rental GF3. Whoa. I'm sweet enough already. Whoa! It's crazy. If it was dark, vet a sap. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Le wrestling. Wait, there's a poll right now? Vote on the poll, gamers. I missed the poll. Can't believe that shit. Hey, Haruki. Thank you. Going well. What's up with you? One. You check what the options were. Chocolate, sweets, candy. Oh, yeah. It's not even close. Yeah, chocolate bros. She does? Damn. She probably doesn't know that chocolate is bad for dogs then. Either that or like the dogs are used to it at this point and like they've developed like resistance. Acetaminophen given to cats. Remember a Twitch streamer who gave vodka to her cats? What dumb cunt. Yo, Energy. Thanks for the good luck. How you doing, gamer? I don't know what happened to the cat, but that obviously went around. Like the clip obviously went around. Oh, yeah. Talking about too many cats right now. Beer. I remember my parents would give Void Dog like their bottle caps so that she would play with it, but obviously they never gave her straight beer. That would be dumb and dangerous, I feel like. Like alcohol is already poison for humans, you know? Jesus, J-Bone. That's insane. Hope the dog's doing alright now. That's crazy. I didn't know that grapes were poisonous for dogs. Hey, Osaka, rolling in. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you had a good weekend. The inside boo-boos? Nah. If you have inside boo-boos, what alcohol does is just prolong the inevitable. When am I getting a pet? I don't know. I thought about it, I'm still thinking about it, but I feel like it would just be too much upkeep, considering how much I stream and whatnot, like, just like, you know, taking care of the dog, like, Giving it attention, feeding it. I don't know. Void dog, by the way. Get a cat? I'm allergic to cats. So that's a no-no. Yeah, cats are great for streamers. Like, they will want attention. They will crave attention, like, literally when you're in the middle of a good speedrun. And never at any other point. Grapes, raisins, garlic, and onions. Oh, okay. Just get a pet raccoon. Is that a thing? Keeping a raccoon as a pet? Raccoons are pretty based. I like raccoons a lot. Whatever the name of that raccoon in Pocahontas is, it's like one of my favorite characters in that movie. Just stream with a bird on my shoulder. Yeah, huge ass parrots. Like one of the red ones. I would teach him to swear in French Canadian. That'd be pretty sick, actually. What's up, Greenie? Miko is his name? Cool, cool. Miko the raccoon. No, we have several swear words. I'm gonna be a part of whatever you're doing. Yeah. Tabarnak. You need to raise from birth, or else they won't be domesticated. Ah, okay, okay. Three-hour drive? Congratulations. I also drove 3 hours. Well, I drove like 3 hours to get to my destination this weekend, and I drove 3 hours to get back. Rabbit Rack, by the way. Thank you for the Rabbit Rack, Electra. Where did you go, Greenie? On that 6-hour round trip? What happened? Did you go on vacation? Ferrets? Yeah, I think you like have to do something about them to not make them stink. Actually, I have a couple of my friends who own a ferret. I should ask them. Like, skunks can also be domesticated as long as you remove the thing that makes them stinky, if I recall correctly. Dude, that was fucking bullshit right there. Are you serious? A sealed DK64 soundtrack? Does he like DK64? That's pretty cool. Great minds. Oh yeah, you did. There you go. I missed your message. Imagine reading chat. That's okay. I still feel like I read chat better than like 90% of streamers. He's hundoed it many times. Damn. You should let him know whenever I start playing DK64 myself. Hey, what's up, Don Taserface? Yeah, doing good. Thanks for the good luck. Hope you're also doing well. Thanks for being here, gamer. I read chat, I guess. Yeah. I just got used to it. It's like I know when to look at chat whenever I run the games that I've been running for a while. And also ADHD brain probably helps in that. No wonder all my runs die. Can't focus on them. But I can focus on chat. No, I'm not. Oh, you're good, J-Bone. You're good. I took absolutely no offense at that. I just, started talking about that thing specifically of me reading chat. No, never mind. Actually, I feel so bad I'm gonna cut stream and go cry in my pillow. Good night, everyone. Hey, thanks for the good luck, Rasama. How are you? He cut his hair. Damn. Do you like him better with or without hair? My last words will be Joel, by the way. Damn, got him. Yo, what's up, Gamer Socks? How are you? Gamer Socks and Streams. Yeah, doing good, doing good. Happy to be here on this fresh Monday of speed running. 3K? Did I really get an error 3K? How many people got an error 3K? Madge. Huh. Gamers, I'm shaving my hair tomorrow. It will look good. I honestly don't think it will look good. So I'm keeping it long. $5.10, nice. Yeah, exactly. I'll be bald as fuck. That's why it would be a mistake. Yeah, I feel like it's one or the other, right? It's like I have the goated beard, but like my hair's pretty thin, so... That's why I'm saying, like, if I were to get rid of my hair, I don't think it would look good, so that's why I keep it long. I've been saying for a while that I would have liked to have dreads if I had thicker hair, if I had more hair. But I don't think dreads would look good because of how thin my hair is. Love to try though. Pumpkin seed oil? Nah, I've never tried any form of hair treatment or whatever. It isn't really for me, Ameth. I just don't know what the best course of action is regarding that, you know? you guys rather go bald and have a goated beard, or a thick mane with no facial hair? Man, that's tough. It's funny because the main reason why I decided to start growing a beard is because I hated having to shave every other day, you know? Keeps. You think you'd do the trade? I think my beard looks great. Thank you. It needs to be trimmed at this point. It's getting a little long. I trim it maybe like every month and a half, every 2 months, that kind of thing. Like usually when it starts getting bothersome to eat, it's a good tell to trim it. Obviously jealous, I've seen better beards. Considering I don't invest in anything regarding my beard, I think it's pretty good, you know. What's up, Gary Oak Based? You don't want to be 27? When I was 27, we were in the middle of a pandemic, so that sucked. Yeah, but like, it started that year, that's what I'm saying. Shit ass. I need that one. Damn. That was tragic. You would kill to be like 14 again. Honestly, I want to be 14 again.
Cool. Laughing all the way to the bank.
I hated my high school years. Yo, thanks for 17 months, Riza. Thank you so much. Weeks after your resub. Classic Twitch. Classic Twitch. It's cheating? No, it isn't. It's cheating if you're doing warpless. I'm not doing warpless. Yo, it's good, Gamer Lick. Thanks for the GL. What's up? What's up, Checo? Yeah, I'm smashing something. You can't see me, but I am smashing something. Chilling before lunch. Oh, you know. Resetting on Chaos right now, but at least I'm making it to Chaos. Melange. Yeah. Undeniable logic. Alright, I'm back. Turns out it was mail day. It's mail day, gamers. So I received that shipment of Yu-Gi-Oh cards that have been stockpiling at Toucan's place. Had to pay like fucking $50 of border taxes, but hey. Or import taxes, however they're called. But yeah, we're back now. I even got some Doritos while I was at it. Huh, yeah, thank you. Will be synced next month. Pog? Yeah. It like depends what the value of the package is at the same time, I feel like. But yeah, that's a lot of money. It gets dark immediately. What does that mean? Yeah, I guess winter is starting for you soon, right? It's probably what you meant by it's getting dark. 7 p.m. At like the height of winter over here, it's dark by like 5, sometimes like 4:45 p.m. What's up, Milk? Thank you, thank you. Nothing like leaving for work when it's still dark outside, coming back home from work, and it still is fucking dark outside. Yep, exactly, monks. Pretty depressing, honestly. Good Quattro. Until almost 10 p.m. Nice. I'll never forget that one time I went to Denmark. It was in the middle of summer, like, you want to say July or August. I only stayed for a few days, but... Like, I remember clearly that it felt like the sun was never, like, completely leaving or going down or whatever. Like, that's how it felt like. There was always this, like, kind of dusk-like mood to the sky. Like, even, like, up until 10:30 p.m. And then the sun was, like, fully up by, like, 4:30 the next day. Like, that shit woke me up. Okay, and I couldn't fall back asleep. How was my weekend? My weekend was great, though. Thanks for asking. Met up with the gamers, and we had a bunch of gamer food. And it was a good time overall. Yep. What's up, Lunar? Thanks for the good luck. It's a tradition to become a gargoyle. How about you gargle on these nuts? Oh! Mad 'cause bad. L. Hey, Alika. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're also doing well. I am good myself. Why not? That's so weird. More capacity than the original? Huh? I'm confused. How would that be a problem? Yeah, GameCube is picky, I guess. Oops. Really? But like, so I guess that invalidates all third-party GameCube memory cards? Like, that doesn't make sense. I feel like there are third-party GameCube memory cards. I just don't know why your video game is being picky. Yeah, for sure, Milk. Like, 2-1 is probably the best example of that. Because, like, that war barrel is pretty deep into the level. Wonder if it's specific to some games. Like, that's legit something I had never heard of before, so yeah, I don't know. Hey, Ostrich. Thank you, thank you. How's it going, gamer? So now you have Gale of Darkness, but no way to save your progress. Is that what it is? It's tragic. Never turn your console off, I guess. I don't really see another option for the time being. That or like, yeah, emulator could be an alternative. It's pretty good. I like it. I like both XD and Coliseum on the GameCube. They're decent spin-offs. Yeah, I meant to ask you that, or about that, but since you've been MIA last week, like, did your PC just die randomly? How did that even happen? Oh, shit. So did you lose everything? That fucking sucks, dude. Just because of a power surge? Hey, what's good, Graceful? How are you? Bloody tired. I'm pretty good. Just, you know, trying to play this game and trying to not die from allergies. I'm doing okay at both so far. So, there's that. Most of your stuff is on the secondary disc. Oh, okay, well. Silver lining, I guess. What's up, Beheld? Thanks for the good luck. Bloody tired. At Catherine. Yeah. Reinstalling everything. The fun part about acquiring a new PC. Hey, what's up, Jedi? How are you? DST change is hitting you hard. I understand completely, gamer. Breakfast food for supper, based. That was episode 2. Started off pretty cringe, but it was good. Overall, I would say it was a pretty good episode. Damn, Lick, how are you able to make the funny end? How did you do it? Yo, it's good, Brady. Yeah, I know, right? Be productive. Also, we're gonna fuck you in the ass twice a year. Enjoy it. It's just that being cringy versus like the way the show is attempting to portray it as a showman's that I find really cringy. But I mean, hey, maybe that will happen, or like, you know, something's gonna happen out of that. There will be payoff at some point. There will be payoff regarding that at some point, I'm sure. But yeah, kind of cringe. Kind of cringe, bro. Oh, you know also what else was cringe? Danny flossing after finding the idol. That was fucking cringe, dude. Yo, thank you, Graceful, for the good luck. Thank you as well, Brady. Appreciate that. The extra hour in November is great. Yeah. Probably takes less adjustments to get used to that one. I mean, it's some Fortnite shit, and yeah, I'm not about that life. Fork knife. You're surprised that Survivor's still going? So like the year that COVID happened, they had just got done with their 40th season, and so they stopped shooting for a year because of COVID. And now they're starting again, or they started again, when was it, 2021, I want to say, and yeah, still going, don't know for how long, but it's still going. Why people admit to doing prep? Yeah, he should not have done prep. Like Carson said that like he did the same thing, but he's hiding that fact to not like put a target on his back. Which I mean is very fair. Maybe it's just like, you know, it's kind of like the norm nowadays. Like if you get accepted on Survivor, then like you gotta like train the puzzlers, you gotta study, you gotta like learn how to make fire before even going on the show, instead of just like winging all that stuff when you're there. It's like a very like meta aspect now to playing the game, which is definitely different than what it used to be. Fortnite win? I don't know, man. I don't know. Hey, fellow kids, yeah. I mean, the guy who flossed, like, is definitely old enough to, like, be a dad. Maybe he is a dad and he was just, like, trying to emulate his kids flossing or whatever. I don't know. Oh, Lord. I just found it cringe. Good for him for finding the thing, but it's still cringe, bro. Hey, Gamerscoptimus, how are you? Thanks for the good luck and happy Monday. Well, that's the thing. Rerush Production can't do that because they got big cuts, so they don't have the money to come up with new puzzles, so they always reuse the old puzzles. Hey, sign in. Thanks for the good luck. How are you? What do I prefer, bacon or breakfast sausage? God, that's a tough one. That's a tough one. I'd love to say both, but I assume I can't. Hog? Alright, that's fine. There should still be a pretty good World 3 split. It's bigger than it should be. What's up, Pickle? How are you? Yeah, nice. 1446. Yeah, that's quite good. Honestly, I think I'll say the other way. MLB, like by itself, I would say breakfast sausage, but like if it's accompanied with something else, then bacon. Dude, no fucking way. Got the corner too good there. That sucks. That hit sucked, but that's fine. Burns and shrivels into nothing, yeah. Hey, Steve, thanks for the good luck. How are you? Wyoming? Takes place in Canada, actually, the Sunny. It's canon. Beef tartare. Beef tartare is sick. I like beef tartare more than salmon tartare. They spell it Canada? Yeah, probably. Dude, I fucking wish I was Funky Kong. Like, are you seeing how much of a fucking Chad Funky Kong is? I wish I was half the Chad he was. Or is. You always sashimi a small bit? Oh, really? Nice. I know K-Rool. Actually, I've never met him personally. With a dash of black pepper. I remember the last time we went to a steakhouse, me and my family, my sister ordered sashimi as like an appetizer. And it came with like a shit ton of Parmesan, and she's not like too big on Parmesan, unfortunately, but she still liked the sashimi. Oh no, actually no, never mind. It was not sashimi, it was carpaccio. I'm pretty sure it was carpaccio. But like, isn't it like the same thing? Yeah. Oh, dude. I feel like that was really close to fucking touching the clam. Never touched a clam. Alright. What's up, Lost Score? Funky sells weapons, that's where the real money is. Damn, bro. You're not wrong. Too real, too real. So this is the training arc for you, that's what you're saying. Training arc so you can play Octopath 2 in Japanese. Alright. So yeah. I'm not too surprised by that World 4 time. I feel like that mistake in 4-1 really lost me like 3 or 4 seconds. Yo, Fez, thanks for the 74 months, gamer. Thank you so much. Thanks for the good luck. Hope you're doing well. Jamer Fez. Yo, what's up, Katana? Thank you for the good luck. Nice. Very good. Do I recognize any Japanese text at all? Yeah. I can read some Japanese. I can also speak some Japanese, but... not very good at it. Damn. Messed up balloon jump again. L. Bad goes bad. Messed up the crouch camera thing again, but at least I got the 2-1, so that helps. $1,900, yali. What's up, Cassie? How are you? Alright, pretty good. And now, gamers, it is time to put your dicks out. It's time. Fuck! Dude, no! That's a good run. Could have still PB'd with second try. That would have been sick. Maybe I can still PB actually. I just need to like play out of my goddamn mind. You know, easy. Fuck, that's bad. Okay. I don't know why I took damage the second time there. Like, I really wonder. I'd have to rewatch the thing. Because it really didn't feel like I was too close to the B, but maybe like as I turned around, that changed the hitbox and that's why I took damage. I don't know. I don't know. Good run though, good run. Is it up to 3 tries for that skip to save time? If you get it 4th try, you roughly break even with doing the fight normally. But like obviously, if you compete at a high level in this game, then you know getting first try bleak matters a lot. But like I've PB'd with non-first try bleak before. Like that run could have been an example of that. Yo, what's good, Mimic? Joel, any Joels in the chat room? Well, you run 103, Milk. I Unless you've also ran any percent and I'm not aware of it. Yeah, so, okay. Good joke. You gotta minimize to do something else on your cell phone. Well, I could have still bopped you with third try Bleak, but then I died at the very end of 6-1 for unknown reasons. That was a good run, though. Like, that would have been like -11 or some shit with first try Bleak. Makes me feel good. Cause like that's basically the run from last week, up to Bleak, of course. And then Bleak happens, but like yeah, like same, roughly same quality. So that's pretty cool. The Joe Biden cabinet as the Secretary of Gaming. Any base pals in the chat room? No, it's not Bayrama. Not on my end, at least. Gamer Forsty, thanks for the good luck. How are you? Excuse me. Excuse me. Thanks for the bless. Thank you. Thank you. Lunch break, watching the dongs are pretty good. Hell yeah. My favorite. Your dog, yeah. Boy dog. Yeah. Everyone, please post Dodge Glow for no reason. One. What's up, Rosen? Such is the way of the Joel. Yeah, I know. Can you believe it? Sometimes there's so much joeling that the joels go out of sync. That's fucking bullshit. It's fine. We'll manage. Eric isn't a bad spider. He looks pretty fucking mean to me. Like, Shoes is not a bad spider. Eric looks like an evil motherfucker. He really does. Well, we'll never know, I guess. Saw your tree update. Castle Crush Anxiety Edition. Castle Crush, except the floor is lava. No! I tried.
Cool. Laughing all the way to the bank.
Much Adventure, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming for 3 months. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for being here. Yeah, I used this pencil in an attempt to try and get the funky text box skip. Because that saves a little time. Now that I'm like comfortable enough with the 2-1 jump and 1-1, I feel like I should try and get the 2-1 jump and the text box skip in the same attempts. What's up, Thunder69? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Dude, Belcha's my guy. I love Belcha. Hey, what's up, Scafix? What's up, Smile? Thanks for the GL. So Belcha is your favorite, Dumb Drum is your least favorite. Dumb Drum's pretty bad. Like, none of the DKC1 bosses are good, except K-Rool. You think the bee is okay? It's literally just an oversized bee. You'd say the bosses leading the K-Roll are like guardian spirits since 1 or 3 ends freeing the banana bird queen. Well, The banana birds really are the guardian spirits. Like, you unlock the banana birds, you can free the banana queen. I see what you're saying, though. That's shite. K. Rulenstein, yeah. Baron K. Rulenstein. Jolin. Joel. Which is Joel in French, by the way. Mostly just in DKC1. In DKC2, the bosses have unique designs. Like, Crow sure is an oversized bird, but he has like the captain's hat and the captain's belt, and like he's more unique in that sense. It's not just like an oversized Naughty or an oversized Nicky. But like, sure, they have different attack patterns compared to the original enemies, but still pretty mid. Nicky's nuts. Oh shit. Where's Moby Dud when we talk about Nicky's nuts? Why did I skip the DK barrel? Because it's faster. You basically want to stay solo Dixie until Logi Labyrinth. If you do that one entrance randomizer, then they become something else. Yeah. I always do the wonky boss fights, like that setting. I always toggle that on for DKC randomizers because it's fun and it spices up the boss fights. Dies. Hopefully not. Copia. Yeah. Then you end up dying somewhere stupid. Yeah, it was getting me recently, Laugh. Like, it feels like I'm less consistent at it nowadays, but in exchange, I'm paying more attention there now. So, like, I can save myself better if need be. You love the pipeline levels? I don't hate them. It's just their gimmicks. Their gimmicks are pretty obnoxious. But they're pretty rewarding levels to do well. Like this one and Poisonous Pipeline as well. It's pretty nifty to do properly. Yeah. But, like I said last week, it's not like DKC2 is void of gimmicks as well. Void of gimmicks, by the way. Get it? Get it? I'm funny. Follow me on Twitter. I'm funny. Tell me I'm funny. Hi, Bean. How's it going? Didn't get it. You told me on Twitter? Oh, yo, Pog? But yeah, follow me on Twitter, subscribe to my YouTube, and also follow me on Instagram. Trying to grow the Instagram now, because I'm starting to like it more than Twitter, like, after every day that passes by. Oh, I already have TikTok, but I'm not posting anything on TikTok that's different from what I'm posting on YouTube. I basically just upload my YouTube shorts to TikTok as well. Which of the DKC trilogy is the most difficult? Yes. Lord Triumphant of the Citrus Kingdom of Internet Fame. Whoa. I've always said that DKC2 is like the hardest one to get into, but ultimately at a high level, they're all very difficult. All three of them. Lemons? What's lemons? Slippy, no! I can think of 4 words, Demon, that you like less than social media. You take the initiative. There you go. Easy game. Yeah, take the initiative, Forsty, please. Difficult for different reasons is what you've heard. Yeah. That is 100% correct, Milk. Like, just like, you know, Yoshi's Island or Super Metroid are games that are difficult for different reasons than DKC series is. You think DKC3 is really difficult, but then you play DKC2 and you're like, this is actually impossible. Yeah, it's just different, right? Like, the movement's different, the strats are different. When's Demon cutting the twig? The hardest level out of the DKC trilogy besides Animal Antics. Minecart Carnage. Is a contender. Blackout Basement, Platform Perils, Toxic Tower, Hornet Hole, Glimmer's Galleon, Web Woods. Croctopus Chase, Floodlit Fish, Crevice Creepers. I'm just saying names now. Names of hard levels. Nah, I don't think Poison Pipeline is top 5 in this game. Denying its existence. Thank you, Tyrion Lannister. No, you should not get out of bed. Getting out of bed is the first step towards getting out in the real world, and that sounds like an L. I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying. Oh yeah, Lightning Lookout. How can I forget Lightning Lookouts? On the list of hardest stages. Actually, let's backtrack a little bit to the part where Laugh said that he was playing DKC2, because I'm gonna drop a big eyes emoji to that. You're about to hop in bed. Hog. What's up, Jose? Oh, okay, okay. Well, you know, that's how it starts, the speed walking. I told the same thing to Lovebird, I think. Like, their DKC3 PB is like, not sub-hour yet, but, you know, they've been doing speed walks. The second best SNES game of all time? Which one is the best SNES game of all time then? Dixie only 80% for DKC2. Honestly, I don't think I've ever heard of anyone run Dixie 80%, but yeah. It's an option, certainly. I don't know if it's an option I would partake in, but... Hey, Poet Kid. DKC2 and Yobi Island. Yeah, Yobi Island is up there for me. I'm pretty sure actually those are my two favorites on the SNES. So, congrats on having objectively good taste. To this day, I still don't know which I like better between Chrono Trigger and FF6. I like them both for different reasons. And I also think DKC3 and Yabi are better for different reasons, but you know, I'm more of a platformer guy than an RPG guy. Also, what up, Southside Hair? And what up, Dying Down? Thanks for the good luck, gamer. Hope you guys are well. "32 days to what? Mystic Quest better than both?" Damn. Magus Floor 2, by the way. I wasn't a fan of Secret of Mana. I thought it was extremely jank. That's for World 1, Thunder, yeah. Well, for World 1, yeah, in my PB I got 245. But my best World 1 ever is 244.1. Yeah, I know, it's Season's favorite game. Like, me and Toucan tried to co-op it online, and I think like, we beat 2 dungeons, and then we were like, alright, that's it. We're good. Green donuts. Oh, by the way, I got the package, Toucan, like earlier this stream. Cost me $51 in import taxes. Literally shoot me in the fucking dick. It's Yugimon's cards, of which I will take a picture of and send to Demon Smalls in hopes that he will furiously masturbate to the contents of it. I'll also send it to Tano. man tunnel. Still cheaper than all the shipping costs. That is true. That is true. Yeah, mail day today, Demon. Yu-Gi-Oh! Mail day. So I'll send you the goods later. Yeah, my condolences. No! That was a good Eric fight before that happened. Dude, I'll probably never see a 242 ever. I want to see a 243 though. I'm pretty motivated to see a 243. So that's why I want to get the funky text box skip and the 2-1 jump and Hopeless Belcha in the same run, and then I'll retire. What if I skip the 243? No, I did not. Because I just don't think it's gonna happen. Yeah. I skipped the 243. I am fucking cringe. That's the line, right? Scroll out. Scroll was named back when tricks were poorly named, you know? Like the dark ages of trick naming conventions. Synthesis is a funny name, though. And also, it's part of, like, bigger lore, so I let it slide. L. Look at the pace! Oh my god. Look at how cringe this man is. Oh my god. Right here. Right here! This is the 112. Yeah, this clip's so good. Now I want to rewatch it. I should have like the entire Ryan Lockwood clip on my soundboard. That'd be very good. I also need to put the Dream Boom clip on the soundboard. I told Electra this weekend that I would do it. Yeah, that one exactly. I'm glad you instantly knew of the Dream Boom clip I was talking about. Is 241 possible? It's almost festival. Speaking of It's Almost Festival, by the way, Lovebird, congrats on the 22 and all bosses. Nobody can get synthesized anymore with the new float tech. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That tech is good. I'm a fan of that tech. We all did it, yeah. Grats, we. The royal we. Stakeholders. Damn. Shouts to stakeholding. Hey Celestial, how you doing? Yeah, doing pretty good. I've had good runs today. I mean, I only got one past Chaos, but it made it all the way to Bleak, so that was pretty cool. Only had one past Chaos so far. Yeah, Gratzlick for also doing it. You just did it, man. Don't worry about what you did, you just did it. What's up, Pickle? A sussy Pickle. Thanks for the GL. Yeah. Lame. Yeah. Usually naming strats happens naturally. Either that or, like, you know, someone incredibly vain shows up and decides to name their new skip DKC later Reptile Rumble for Kremling's Gap, or however he named the strat, you know. I've never named a singular strat because I'm bad at finding strats, but even if I were to find strats, I would name them. Unless I would really like to meme about that fact, you know, just like name it like a really stupid name for the memes, for the lols. If it's more than 4 syllables, you're out. Yeah, same, brother. Giga Chad Skip. That's 4 syllables. There you go. The next strat I find, I'll name it Giga Chad Skip. Even though there will be nothing Giga Chat about it, and it won't skip anything. But I will still name it Giga Chat Skip. Void barrels. Yeah. Should take longer to say the name of the skip than to execute it. Yeah. The Claude Super Hyper Mega Ramby Rumble Team Throw Mark III, by the way. You guys like that trick? I love that trick. I love that trick so much I don't even do it in runs. Cause I'm such a fucking DKC2 boomer. And also, if you are good enough, V0oid ends up being a little faster. Never tried V0oid. V0oid is tricky, like, you need to really understand, like, your spacing compared to the clamp-on. Is it tough to do? It's easier than getting a 37. I can say that much. I've been doing it for so long. I mean, it's not that bad, but like I said, I've been doing it for so long. Like. Yeah, exactly. Graceful. That one. Cunt. That's dog shit. Absolute dog shit.
Cool. Laughing all the way to the bank.
Kaden, thanks for the tier 3 for 51 months. That's almost 2 years, yeah. Thanks, gamer. Appreciate that. Awesome. Big fan of taking damage there. Big fan. Just to, like, you know, make this Logi Labyrinth even more shite. Yeah, that's horrible. Worse World 3 than earlier when I said that it was like an 827 Chaos entrance. This one's 828. I understood absolutely nothing of what you just said. Alright, that's pretty cool. Getting no 2-1 jumps. Bam, 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 bam. I don't know if it's the exact quote, Celestial, but it is along those lines, yeah. Runs have been alright today. Like I said earlier, I only got a 1 past Chaos so far, but I've been able to get to Chaos, like, on the regular today, so it's pretty decent. There are 4 in all of Japan. 4. Just like the number of temples in Majora's Mask. Yeah, the run earlier had 3rd try Bleak. The one that made it past Chaos got to Bleak, got 3rd try Bleak. And I could have still PB'd with 3rd try Bleak, which is kind of fucked up. Granted, I needed to like have a perfect World 6 and 7, but yeah. Bleak is pretty cringe. Tough to say what's more cringe between Bleak and Demon talking about FF14 in my chat. What's up, Bill? Dix. Why are gamers cancelled? That one was named by Pidge, but I mean... gamers do need to be cancelled. What's the story behind Purple Strawberry Milkshake Factory? Okay. Do you actually not know the lore behind that? I can explain it. It comes from... I'm pretty sure it comes from Zera. Zera called that level, the Purple Strawberry Milkshake Factory, at some point. And then he was commentating the SGDQ15 race between me and Blunt of this game, and he name dropped it. During the run, and someone made a Twitter edit of it. I'm pretty sure using like the editor, like the ROM hack editor. But it originates from Zera. Gamer Mr. Zera the Mint. Like, I remember when, like, speaking of, you know, naming shit. Also, that was not 2015. I said 2015, but that was 2016, actually. It's 2015, 2015, I think it was Supreme who did DKC3. And Raiko did Water Percent. Because back then it was still named Water Percent. Exactly. Water cannot be a percent. It doesn't even look purple. I mean, you're right, but... Seven out of 10, too much Krematoa. The real water percent is when you go to Waterburger. Jesus Christ, that shit was good. I can't. There's no dollar. I was talking to my parents actually yesterday because I got dinner with them, and I told them that I need to like find myself some kind of like, you know, credit card that gives like, you know, where you can like redeem points to have like cheaper flights or whatever. Like, I know that's possible. Like, I don't think it has to be a credit card specifically, but like just a card to do that. You heard that name first. I think the reason why it got renamed to B Krematoa is because B Krematoa is just more descriptive. Like, water percent is just like, okay, you use the cheat code water, but then after that, like, there's like, water is not even a percent, first off. And second off, like, it doesn't really, like, describe what you have to do after that. So, that was, like, the argument. The play void. The play void! Oh my god. That's a pretty good pun. That's way better than Steelmon. You're damn guaranteed 1%. I guess, but like, I guess it depends on like at what rate do you accumulate like those kinds of points, right? Dugan, did you know that like I did a subathon? That was like a good opportunity to give me money. I know. I know you have been. Just talking about like traveling cheap, I guess. Flying places cheap. Because I mean, flying out of here fucking sucks. It is so fucking expensive. You know? Only 1 out of 4. No, thank you. Like, especially flying out of Quebec City. Like, I feel like flying out of Montreal is not that bad, but it's also pretty bad. You know? But flying out of Quebec City is even worse, because the airport sees less traffic, you know? One, thanks for playing. Yeah, boy, I'm fumbling the bag on the Chaos 2-1 jumps, but the 2-1 jump and a 1-1 I've just been nailing pretty consistently today. Missing me. Type 1 if you miss me. Breaks 1 key. Not really. The one who has the most access to me is Cobain, because we went to high school together, so. I mean, we don't live too far apart. So. Dude, he calls me all the time. I'll be like making dinner, he'll call me. I'll be watching Stranger Things, he'll call me. I'll be jerking off, he'll call me. I answer most of the time. Playing the Smurfs, yeah. I did, yeah. That game fucking sucked. Storm said that he would send me a PAL SNES so that I can speedrun the Smurfs if we had hit 2,000 sub points, but we didn't. Thank God. That would have been cool, though, to have the PAL SNES to speedrun the game on. I should watch the record, actually. The Smurfs record. See why it's like only 22 minutes. That game took me like 6 hours to beat. Some things are more important than money. You can add Demon Smalls with 100,000 channel points. Prioritize oxygen to be more valuable than money. Imagine prioritizing oxygen and water. Breathing all the way to the bank. Yeah, do you guys want to go breathe some oxygen? Let's go to the oxygen bar. They have a special on the copium flavored oxygen. That helium grind. Dude, fuck off, game. That's fucking bullshit. What's up, basement? Let me use the restroom real quick, Redbeck. E, I'm back. Did you guys miss me? 2, thanks for playing, Niquios. Excuse me. Literally everyone who has ever died consumed oxygen and drank water. Think about that for a second. Like, the real reason gamers are being oppressed is because we can survive without oxygen and water. And they hate us for it. There is a reason you shouldn't put too many plants in your bedroom. I mean, is that like a fact? I feel like it doesn't matter, right? Or does it? Our run's going. I got 1 past Chaos. Then I got 3rd try Bleak, but that run was pretty good. Could have still PB'd with 3rd try Bleak too. Then I died at the very end of 6-1 on that run, but I mean, I'd stopped caring at that point because 3rd try Bleak, but it was still a pretty good run. Other than that, everything else died to Chaos. Chaos too strong today. They hate us because they ain't us. Yep, exactly. Okay, so that, yeah, so like you can't have plants in your room because like they will literally deprive you of oxygen while you're sleeping. Is that it? I'm really curious. Like, don't think I'm like making fun of you or anything. Like, I just want to know more about this because I had never heard about it. Educational stream, by the way. Small ones are fine, not too many large ones. Okay. Huh. That's fucking crazy. You think it's time to rise up? Type 1 if you are or want to rise up.
Cool. Laughing all the way to the bank.
Laughing all the way to the bank. What's up, Austin? Thanks for the 54 months of gaming. Appreciate that. Can you send me a Discord DM? No, you're literally forbidden for... Yeah, of course you can. Slide in my DM, gamers. Everyone should slide in my DMs, in fact. I love getting DMs. You're sending me a knob? Bet. It's more, it will adversely affect your sleep unless you will suffocate. Right. That makes sense. learn how to spam faster? What do you mean you learn how to spam faster? Yeah? Alright, let's see. Pending what pending requests 2. Alright, let's see. Let's see what we got. Sniper sent me, what is it, like a rat driving an eggplant? Eggplant car. Oh! Dude, nice knob, J-Bo. Holy cow. You guys won't believe the size of J-Bone's knob. Have you considered, dude, J-Bone, with a knob this size, have you considered becoming an adult performer? I think you got potential, kid. Dude, fuck. Stage fright? Dang. I understand completely. I also have stage fright. Or used to. It's probably not as bad anymore now that I've been streaming for like 8 years. But yeah. Hello, random. Cool. Hey Nastas, happy Monday to you too. Let's see what Fian sent me. Okay, Fian sent me a very small knob. And J-Bone sent me a very large knob. Does that mean I should mod J-Bone instead of Fian? Let me know in the chat room. Literally just voice-on stuff. Yeah, we don't talk in DMs, Fian. Feels bad. If you sleep in a forest, will you die? No, because a forest is not a closed room. Yeah. Your tic-tac. Actually, should I open my Yu-Gi-Oh cards on stream? I kind of want to do that. Since you watched Tokyo 90. Yeah, Tokyo got big into Pokemon. Cracking open Pokemon packs. Well, plants breathe all the time, just like we do. It's like, it's not exclusive to like at night, it's just that like, because they don't photosynthesize at night, it matters. DM sand? Alright, we'll take a look at it later. I understand completely. It's all good. Photosynthesis is the process of plants turning CO2 into oxygen, but that requires sunlight. Hence why they don't photosynthesize during the night, because there's no sunlight. Yeah. Photosynthesize this. Okay. Thank you for photosynthesizing Gamergrass. We need more kelp in our oceans. Yeah, more kelp and less plastic. You paid more attention, yeah. I really don't remember much of my science classes in high school. Hi, Glenn. How are you? Jamers Glenn. You get used to it? Used to what? Sleeping alone? Land 22 plead. What's up, Raining Days? How you doing? Yeah, what's up?
Cool. Laughing all the way to the bank.
Yo, thanks for the 6-month resub, Raining Days. Thank you. And yeah, doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. Just having a good day of gaming right now. You've beaten Simply Speeby. Simply ran Breath of the Wild. Huh. So that I learned. Simply the SM64 runner, like, do you not know Simply? He's the carpetless guy. I thought that was Zaya. Nice. No! Not far enough to the right. That's okay. I'm still gonna be ahead, I think. Just gonna need a good World 4 after that to make up for it. Former Void sub Pokimane. Hey, Pokimane was subbed to this stream. I don't think Simply ever was. Just saying. Right. I think she got a sub gifted during subathon, right? Pretty pog. Oh, you did? That's how you know. Sam check Void W. But yes, Simply is one of the bigger SM64 runners. It's like Ham Cheese, Punkation, Liam, and who else right now? Ouija, I guess, is pretty top tier in SM64. I don't really know Ouija though, so. Yo, what up, Guz? Thanks for GL, how are you? Yo, what's up, Melty? Not a big SM64 follower. That's fair. It's just weird because like SM64 is such a big game in the speedrunning community at large. Like even if you don't follow SM64, you should like be at the very least familiar with like the big runners of that game, which is like where Monks' Surprise comes from. Mine too, to some extent. But it's all good. I still love you, Gamer Lick. Ooh woo. Oh, Cosmic? Yeah. Cosmic is a gamer. Yeah, they do 1 star or 0 star, I don't remember. What did I even try to do there? That was a massive brain fart. Okay, there you go. I remembered what to do. You'll show me. You already did, J-Bone. You already did. What's up, Daisy fan? Thank you, gamer. Nice to meet you this weekend. The only runner you know is Siglemic. That was so long ago, though. At this point, like, I feel like if you've seen Siglemic speedrun SM64, you can be considered a boomer. Wilco? I know Wilco more from Sunshine. But I guess, like, you know, a lot of the Sunshine runners also run SM64. Does that count as being a boomer? Yeah, it does. Absolutely. mid 30 at least. Nah, Simply and Cheese, I'm pretty sure they're all younger than me. At least like Simply, Cheese, and Punkay. I think they're all younger than me. Liam might be older. Unless you're talking like, you know, being a speed boomer. Punkay is almost 40? That's bullshit. That's cap. I thought Punkay was younger than me. But this raises the point that there are speedrunners who are like approaching 40 or like they have cracked 40. It's kind of wild to think about. Yeah, but you don't speedrun anymore, Toucan. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'll send you flowers. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't dissing them either, Venture Blob. Don't worry. Murdering Toucan for giving her props for getting out? Oh, okay. I was not aware, Demon. Fuck this game. It's like my least favorite place ever to take damage ever in this game. Type 1 if. What's up, Bitspawn? But yeah. I'm turning 30 myself this year. I wonder if my friends are gonna throw me a surprise party the same way we've thrown that surprise party to my other friend earlier this year. Fuck Twitch Mobile. Agreed! Word! Prime the energy drink. Unsub. I know, right? That was so cringe. I'm sorry. I won't do it again, I promise. Oh, hell yeah, mint. That's dope. Finally, some good fucking news. What's up, Rugen? No, I haven't, Toucan. Send that to Cobain so that he molds. Oh, hell yeah, Mimic. Dude, team... I didn't know you were on Team Fit now. I need to catch up to that. Just click the link. Click the link that Toucan sent. And everything will be clear. Took it much more seriously late 2021. Got you. Yeah. I need to do the same. I need to become as jacked as I am cracked. That's what needs to happen. Wait, why did J-Bone get owned? No, you raise a good question. You raise a good question. Is it even possible? Well, only one way to find out, right? Will you be too old for MTG and speedrunning? Hell no. Who we surprising? Well, I was talking about myself, but yeah, who knows? Do these nuts fit in your mouth? Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know that you haven't started talking about the surprise. Cobain, thank you. That helps the stream out. No! Anime isn't degenerate. Dude, can you guys believe that I was in Sean Cass's car this weekend and there was anime music blasting while I was in the car? I don't know what kind of car he drives. I didn't pay attention. I don't pay attention to that stuff. I'm not a car person at all. It's like, for me, as long as like the car drives me to point A, from point A to point B, I don't really care. But it was cozy. It was a cozy car. The wall has two rocks that I can get over. Yep, exactly. Alright. I'm not gonna get owned by Belcha this run. I'm not gonna get owned by Belcha this run. Hey. See? Think it, say it, manifest it. The 3 steps. Next thing I'm gonna manifest, a PB. Just watch. Ooh. Bad start. It's okay. It's karma. Castlevania on Netflix. Anime purists will tell you that it's not anime. Because it's not Japanese, but it's like heavily inspired by Japanese animation, so, you know, let's call it anime, and, you know, that's it. That's the end of it. And yeah, speaking of that show, I enjoyed it. I never finished it, though. I remember I was watching it with Toucan. We got to, like, halfway into season 4, and then we just kind of stopped, but the first 3 seasons were pretty good. Your wife is a fan of Death Note. Death Note's good. Even though the second half is worse than the first half. I'm not gonna say it's unwatchable garbage like some people, but it is worse. You woke up at 3 AM to One Punch Man? Manifest this dick in your mouth. Okay. Okay. The BJ! It's still in there, still in there. But yeah, since you mentioned One Punch Man, I will go on record and say that it's overrated, but the anime is good. At least like the first season. If only for like the animation. Yeah, there you go. That was my experience reading the manga. It's like the way it felt to me was like it was all like fake tension, kind of, you know, like everyone gets owned or whatever, and then like it's all just like you know, tragic and, you know, despair mode, and then Saitama shows up and wins. And it's like, oh, okay. And then, like, the rest of the manga is like that. And I was just like, okay. So there's no stakes, there's no tension. Like, it's funny sometimes, but, you know, there are other funny manga. Yeah. Good first time watch, is a good way to put it. Yeah, I heard Mob Psycho is good. If you like entertainment, I watched the 2 seasons and the movie. It's good. It is a good show. It goes hard like you, Until you started reading? Yeah. I'll need to do that at some point. JJK has to be like one of the few anime that I've watched before reading the manga. So now, like, my expectations are gonna be pretty high going into reading the manga. But, like, if I like the anime, then surely I'm gonna like the manga, right? Right, Copium? I don't see why I wouldn't. I've always been more biased towards manga than anime. Read this, pants grab. I just look at pictures. God damn it! Fucking Dixie, dude. I hate that mistake. Weeb spotted. Why? Because their name is Spike Bebop.
Yeah, I think the round's on me. I'm gonna get tanked tonight.
I can't believe you're like really putting the spotlight on them, Basement. Also, Brand, thanks for the gift sub to Green Earth 30. Thank you. Appreciate that. Paying forward the gift. Hell yeah. Thank you. That's a good question, J-Bone. Asking for yaoi up front? What? Oh, you were replying to Cygnus. Okay, I just saw Cygnus's message. Yeah, 15 years ago. Things were different. Like 15 years ago, people still liked Naruto. Know what I'm saying? I'm built different. After Pain, yeah, it's kind of like where it ends. Like, after Naruto beats Pain, I hardly remember what happens in the manga. Yeah, I mean, that's like the grand lines, but like the smaller stuff. It's probably why I don't remember, just because like that arc dragged on for so fucking long, you know? That shit was ridiculous. What's up, Chronic? The Bleach arc getting adapted was pretty cool. Is it like fully adapted at this point, or are they still adapting it as we speak? Because I'm curious to check that out once they'll be done with it. Yeah, Sasuke is at Katsuki. Madara being an overpowered piece of garbage. Oof. Tragic. Yeah. What I wonder is if the anime will adapt the lost plot lines from the manga. Basically, extra content, you know, that the manga didn't get. I'm hoping that that's what happens. No. Yeah, I wasn't even aware about a part 2. What up, Glutch Dixon? Thanks for the good luck. How are you? That's fine. Still got 3, so... Alright. I'm glad this run made it past Chaos. Because that's probably going to be the last one for today. Since it's already pretty late. Last run of the day. My favorite. Aww. I love you too, J-Bone. Ooh. Void Uwu Soonj. Yo, what's good, Fusion? How are you? And what up, Nataria? Yo, thank you. Yes, Laugh. Absolutely. We'll be happy to answer. Maybe. If I can't answer, that is. In general, Dataface is a character in Mega Man Legends. He's called Data, and he is the monkey robot, and he's cute. Now, when or why Data became an emote? I'm not sure. Nah, it wasn't started by the DKC community. But I guess BJW posting it in the Discord every single day kind of makes it look like it, right? Kind of makes it look like a DKC only thing, but nah, it's more at large than that. It's funny that it's still ongoing, though. At this point, I don't even remember when BJW started doing the daily Dataface in the Discord thing. It's been going on for a while now, that's for sure. Like, it precedes 2019. So it's at least from 2018. At least. Like, I'd show you a Discord search would like yield the answer to that. Like, when did BJW post the Dataface in the Discord for the first time, you know? Hey, Fox. Yeah, the emotes, the emote itself comes from LCC, yeah. But I don't know when he made it or why he made it an emote. Hey, what's up, Soren? How you doing? Legendary Shadow Hearts from the New World player LCC. I mean, yeah, Demon. The sky is blue and water is wet. more statements that hold as much weight as Mega Man Legend owns. I'm gonna play that game at some point. I totally should have made Mega Man Legends an incentive for the subathon. I don't know why I didn't. Hey, Kazan. No! Okay. Okay. Safe. When do I play Shadow Hearts from the New World? 10,000 bits. Finished cooking? What did you cook? Someone tell Electra. Balloon jump? How much to get some color? 10,000 bits? Oh, hell yeah. Nice. Wow. That sucks. That was bad. Yeah, that's why I don't want to play Shadow Hearts from the New World. Also, which console is it from? Or is it on, I should say. PS2? Well, I have a PS2. Courtesy of DemonSmalls.com. was good, Lemguin. Alright, man, that was a bad World 5. As long as I get first try, it's not gonna matter. No! Well, I can still PB. Interesting. Oof. Didn't need a bong there, but it's okay. If it wasn't for that bong, that would have been a really good 6-1 Baron. Just go faster than the last time I PB'd. That is the best forehead advice I've ever gotten, Mint. So thank you. Alright, burn your rope update. Fuck Bleak Skip. And fuck World 5. It's really funny to me that, like, the run I had earlier today had third try Bleak Skip, and I think my best possible time leaving World 5 was the same as this run, or roughly the same as this run. So, like, I did lose a bunch in World 5, on top of, like, not getting Bleak first try. What's up, your pal? Bleak is a chode. Yeah, he is.
Cool. Laughing all the way to the bank.
Thanks for the 8 months, gamer. Appreciate that. What's up, old boy Desu? Thank you for the good luck. How are you? How was your weekend? 8 months is a long time. That's like almost 2 years indeed. You know what else is also almost 2 years? Actually, it hasn't even worked. Never mind. Yeah, basically. Burn your rope update. Nice, that's pretty good. Oh, dang, gamer. Get well soon. How's it been so far? It's good. Ah. That's fine. I'm not comfortable enough with those spawns yet to go for the quick strat. I still save time. Pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, my weekend was pretty good. Thanks for asking. Met up with some gamers in Montreal, and we had a bunch of good food, and also partied on Saturday nights. Is today the day that I gold World 7? Remains to be seen. Yeah, I mean, Phase 1 has some RNG to it, so, you know. I played it the best I could with what I was given. So, like, it's fine. Well, that's unlucky. Ooh. Alright, that makes up for it. Kind of averages it out pretty nicely. Ooh! Dude, that audio cue is cracked for this stage. Ooh! Alright. There's pretty much nothing that went right in that lightning lookout, so yeah. Like, why is the lightning spawning there? I don't understand. Also, I should have just done this the first time, but I was spooked. I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong for the lightning to spawn right over that barrel, because like that offsets everything. But had that happened the first time, like had I committed to jumping over the two red bees, like that would have been decent, because like I'm basically doing the proper thing right now, so nice. See, even the good ending. What's up, Avocado? Thanks for the good luck, gamer. It happened in your PV? Oh shit, really? Yeah. I want to say that what I did is pretty good, because you're kind of back on cycle if you just jump over the red bees, which makes sense that you can't jump over them, because like you're panning the camera to the left and you're kind of like moonwalking as you're grabbing the barrel, so I feel like that works pretty decent. It's just, yeah, I've never seen that happen in practice. What's up, Bad Goku? Alright, gamers. This will bop liquefy, unless I die on K-roll. Which would be an L. Oof, messed that up. This can still bop liquefy, that's okay, that's okay. But yeah, I messed that up. Why are we bopping lick? I don't know. That's just the thing to do, I guess. I really considered going for Mekon hit, but the liquefy bop is too important. It's too important, man. Also, I haven't practiced Mekon hit in a while. I should also practice Poisonous Pipeline, because that stage needs a little bit of work. I was thinking it too earlier today, like maybe I should practice Poisonous, and I didn't. Alright, nice. Nice run. But yeah. Bad World 7. Bad World 7. That's okay. Bad World 5, Bad World 7. The rest of the run was pretty good, I would say. Pretty good. Thanks, everyone. Thanks, your pal. Thanks, Cygnus. Thanks, Cobain, Laugh, Goku, Miyafuji, Sabrozo, Oldboy, Bran, Alor, Lane, Pitspawn, Gordon, J-Bone, Hat Attack, Baker, Nataria, Mods, Shaman, Vojnovsky, Twister, Doobie Dude, Scoptimus, Azure. Thank you. Thanks, gamers. Yeah, it's always nice to finish a run, even if it's not a PB. Like it's already hard enough finishing runs, you know. That was with Second Try Bleak as well. Like, yeah, could have PB'd with Second Try Bleak skip, but then I died in Lightning Lookout.
I think the round's on me. I'm gonna get tanked tonight.
Cygnus, thanks for the gift sub to RVZ. RVZ Thanatos. Thank you. Appreciate that, gamer. Thanks, Lucario. Thanks, Bran, for the bits. 99, that's almost 2 years. Yeah, they do. Oh, hey, thanks for the raid, Lovebird. Thanks for the GG as well. Did you have a good stream, gamer? What's up, Morph? Thanks for the cold ones. It was alright. Did you do casual DKC2? What did you do? Oh, you did NMG. Gotcha. Nice. You world record? For real, or? Yo, what up, Jicterus? Thanks for the nice run. How's it going, gamer? Winner of the Yoshi Warpless Tournament of 2023, Icterus. Sus. I mean, did Lovebird PB or did they not PB? Like, I need to know. What was the time? What was the NMG time that you got? Casual 33. Congrats, I'm getting a casual 33. What even is the goal for NMG? I thought 33 was the goal. I guess Lovebird wants to push it further. What's up, Bean Pouch? Do I enjoy DKC3 overall? Yeah, I do. It's one of my favorite speed games. $33.58 was the time. It's unoptimized because of... Oh, okay. So you want to PB with the float tech. I get it. Well, nice run. Casual 33, that's crazy. Massive gamer. One. Mic for Lovebird. I'm pretty sure Lovebird has a mic and they just don't use it. It's all good though. Oh man. I'm excited to go cook some food now. I'm surrounded by mics. Are you now? It's a good combo, Sabroso. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good tweet. Alright, hold on. Need to share it with the classroom. Considering how late it is, no, probably no TTYD today. I kind of like just kept doing runs because like I wasn't getting mad, so yeah, I just wanted to keep going. Honestly, pretty happy with how I played today overall. Like it's just like I got what, like 3 runs past chaos, but all of them were good. And yeah, like even like prior to being able to get those runs past chaos, I would like be able to get to chaos consistently. So yeah, I think I'm ready to tackle the runs for the rest of the week. Yo, what's up, Rotting Punk? How you doing? What's up, gamer? Wednesday, World Gold, World 7. Copium. Rolling back in to post a new meme. That's funny. That is a good meme, Electra. Thank you.
Cool. Laughing all the way to the bank.
Oh, you were at No Reset? Yeah, you should have introduced yourself to me. But yeah, like if when you saw me was when I was sleeping in the hotel lobby, then yeah, that was a bad time. I really needed a nap. I hope you understand. But yeah, hope you had a good time at No Reset. That was a lot of fun going there and hanging out with the gamers, meeting the gamers. Kind of made me miss GDQs. But yeah, surely next HDQ will be in person, right, guys? Right. Also, Doobie Dude, thanks for the 4 months. Thank you so much for resubbing. In conclusion, fuck the Claude. Still undecided on HDQ? I mean, don't you live like an hour away? You can't. Hey, Scooby. Wait, you're going to HDQ, Glenn? No. Demon will definitely show up for Glenn now. Remember the copium, your way to victory. Never forget the copium. What gamers are actually going to the marathon? At least one, right? Dude, you think BGW will have time to go to GDQs again since he's a full-time Corona stream watcher? I don't know, man. Were it not for the fact you're stuck in the UK? Yeah. European gamers have some difficulties flying to GDQ. You enjoyed your weekend there? Hell yeah. I'll bring my fight stick to the next event. Shit. Girth. Alright. Let's turn on The anime girl cam. Hi! Or not anime girl cam, but you know, cam girl C. There you go. Said it properly. Next no resets in August. Maybe I'll submit. We'll see. Then again, like Paige said that she might not attend because she'll be busy with another thing. Who knows? Oh boy. But yeah, good stream today, gamers. Hope you guys liked today's stream. Thanks for being here. Thanks for watching. TY Watch, Dataface. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. One Tuesday tomorrow, even though I kind of feel like doing something else DKC2 related tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see how I feel when I wake up tomorrow. You know, whether I'll do 1 or 2, or if I'll do, like, you know, Castle Climb relearning, which is kind of what I've been thinking of doing. Castle Climb relearning, and then like maybe do those beat Mario runs, like finish 1 that I said that I would do last Friday and that I didn't, you know. But yeah, thanks gamers. Make sure to follow the stream if you're not following the stream, and also make sure to follow me on Twitter and subscribe to my YouTube if you're not following me on Twitter, or subscribe to my YouTube, please and thank you. And yeah, also you know, gotta plug in my Gamer Juice sponsor before finding a raid target, which I will be doing right now. Alright, let's see. Let's see where we're going. Where are we going? Where are we going? Very short stream of DKC1. Well, Lovebird just raided me, so they're not live anymore. That's for sure. Yeah, you're right on time for the end of the stream, actually, TMB. How great is that? DKC11. Do 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 do. Majora's Mask, but it's randomizer? Oh, yo, that seems based. Alright. Raid Use Pizza. There you go. Send Use Pizza some Void debuts. Alright. Take care, gamers. I will see you all tomorrow. Thanks again for tuning in. Appreciate you all. Have a good rest of your day / night. And yeah, keep on rolling deep. Peace!